Hello, and welcome to Resident Evil Nemesis. He doesn't say Nemesis on the title screen. I don't think he does, which sucks. You know he'd do a killer one. So yeah, I said I was gonna do it this weekend, and I'm gonna do it. And a somewhat busy day today. But not to the point of being stressful. Resident Evil 3 Nemesis. This I remember being my favorite Resident Evil. It's mistyped as Nemesis. Nemesis? That could be his nickname. Whatever, it's fine. I haven't played this game. I've only beaten this game once. I've only played it once. Back in 2023, that was. Was that 2023? Oh my god. It's been a while. But I remember this game being cool, and I remember Nemesis being cool. Hello, Marie and Brie. Hello, Namington. Hello, Nova Pride Productions. But you can do that. This game has funny stuff in it. Everyone did enough to say it's like one of my favorite games ever after I played it. We'll see if it holds up. Especially with the way I'm playing it, which will be revealed. Option music now. Type A. They have a map button now? Whoa. I forgot they had a map button. And quick turn. Whoa. Okay, you definitely want auto. I forget run or cancel run. I guess that it doesn't. It's not like Resident Evil 2 where you gotta like switch it to automatic every single time. I don't know why they do it like that. But yeah, I guess we'll go in. And you gotta do hard mode. I remember first playing this, I was like, oh, hard mode might be too hard. But it turns out, but I did it anyway and had a good time. Easy mode is like too easy from what I look at. It's like gives you like a whole bunch of stuff at the beginning for free. You gotta play it. Hard mode is basically just the normal mode.
Resident Evil.
No, he doesn't even go 3. He doesn't even go Nemesis.
It all began as an ordinary day in September. An ordinary day in Raccoon City. A city controlled by Umbrella.
I forgot they controlled it.
No one dared to oppose them. And that lack of strength would ultimately lead to their destruction. I suppose they had to suffer the consequences of their actions, but there would be no forgiveness. If only they had had the courage to fight.
I mean, some of them didn't know that they were like evil bastards. The people in High Bob made that clear.
Nothing. It was Raccoon City's last chance, and my last chance. My last escape.
I really like Jill in this. I like this game because this is like the game that kind of plays the story as like the straight as possible without being like incredibly serious and boring. Like there's no like Wesker zooming around. There's no. The voice acting isn't like too cheesy. Nemesis is like, I guess always, the monster's always genuine, but I guess RE2 also plays it so much straight. I used to not like RE2, I think because I sucked ass at it, but once I actually learned how to play the game, I really, really like RE2. So maybe I like this game less this time, but it'll still, but I don't imagine it. So this game takes place, it starts before RE2. It's confused me when I first played this. That it's like the same, it's at the same time as like Leon and Claire doing stuff a little earlier. Farewell to my life, farewell to my home. This is my last escape. Is there supposed to be a comma there? Jill, you gotta get out of there. I think you just run away. What's the button? Circle, okay. Right, the reloading tool. The game has a bunch of neat stuff in it. Game instructions explains how various actions, operations, and on map screen, operations, and events screen. Do I need to know this? Shooting. I just need to remember how to do like the advanced stuff. Quick turn, emergency escape. The emergency dodging is a new thing to this compared to RE2. It feels a bit like of a extra addition. Wow, I remember like having the need to learn it and being kind of helpful for specific fights in this. See R1 or R2 buttons, and then press the action button, which is the shoot button. Yeah, okay. Press the L2 button to view the map. Just nice, it's a button. Live selection. You'll be able to make your own choices at certain points that changes in plot events. How to skip. Wait. A neat little thing to show you actually how many are in the game. It's not as clean looking as the big books, but it's more visually clear on like how many are in the game. Game instructions B. To create various ammunition, you need to use the reloading tool and gunpowder, which needs that tool. By combine gunpowder and reloading tool, various types of ammunition can be created. A, B, and C. And C is created by mixing A and B. I really like that ammunition system. You can make whatever you need in the moment. There are 13 different kinds of gunpowders in all. Whoa. They tell you a bit of them. Handgun bullets, shotgun shells, grenade rounds. Different types of grenade rounds, and magnum bullets. And a certain type of gunpowder grenade rounds, special types of grenade rounds will be created. To repeatedly create the same type of ammunition, your skill will be improved. You'll be able to create more powerful ammunition. I forgot about that, too. Alright, just get me out of here. Don't need to kill that man. So this is in the city of Raccoon. I think for like a big majority of the game. I'd say half. Grid the intro of R2 just being it. Jill just, I think she was put on like off duty because she was yelling about to Chief Irons like, hey man.
September 28th, daylight.
There were fucking zombies in that mansion. The Chief was getting paid to just put it undercover. Or put it under wraps. So you just put her on leave. And then all hell broke loose because of Birkin and the hunk. But you know that story.
Okay, we've got to get
Well, the Indians used to repurpose assets, honestly. It's a really good way of doing it.
What do you think you're talking about? I just lost my daughter out there. How dare you tell me to go back outside?
I'm sorry about
The
your
wacky,
daughter.
all the people
But
you
there
see
isn't
throughout the
gonna
game.
be any rescue. We have to get out of
It
here.
really feels like the end of the world here.
No! I'm not going anywhere. I'd rather starve to death in here than be eaten by one of those undead monsters! Now leave me alone!
This guy. Yeah, hello, that guy from somewhere. You sure you don't want to help me save the city? Or escape? I think the city's done for.
I told you! I'm not leaving! Never! Just get away from me.
Yeah, no, I don't think there's any convincing that guy. What's that? First aid spray? Okay. Bullets. Thank you. Nothing left. Now, unlike RE2, would I... Well, maybe eventually I'll learn how to play this game. Apparently, to see everything in this game, that everything there is to... this game has to offer, you have to beat the game 8 times. Which, like, I think I end up beating, like, RE2 that many times, but I'm not sure if I can make that many challenges for this. Forklift for moving various types of cargo. Usually sound outside the window. Yeah, I think... Yeah, actually, now that I remember, there are, like... There's one certain part of this game that I think is, like, really cool that they reuse for, like, a little bit. What else is here? I would say that, like, the Resident Evil trilogy in PlayStation is, like, one of the best gaming trilogies out there. Some pretty tough competition there. I think I could say that. Gunpowder 8. Gunpowder 8. I don't need to make that just yet. I've been having dreams of this game in, like, anticipation of playing it. Like, I dreamt that, like, I was in this big open air, this big area of this, like, dilapidated building, and Nemesis was there, and I had to sneak past him. It's kind of scary. Now, I think I beat this all in one sitting the first time I played this. This game is 8 hours. I did an 8-hour stream last night. Don't know if I want to do that again immediately. And especially with the idea I have in mind. Might be here for much longer. Towards it getting streams getting cut in half. So I think they were showing off here. You can just walk down the stairs. You don't no little loading scene for it. Whoa. No longer need the key. Eat it. Check every trash can. Resident Evil 2 has a bunch of sneaky hidden items. You never know where they could be. And hello, Camilla. There's nothing strange in the neighborhood. So you're not going to call anybody. At the beginning of this game kind of being brutal. I think, like, the hardest part of a Resident Evil game is, like, the beginning of it. Because, like, you don't have that many tools. You have no idea what you're doing. Being in points in the middle, if you fucked up ammo conservation, yeah. You don't know how to use these traps, I remember. Very suspicious door. Yep. These are fast guys. Very fast guys. I don't want to deal with you yet. want to scope around. It's nice to have like just a map button, especially because the maps in this game are much more elaborate. You have a fucking, you have a meter for measurement. That seems like a shortcut over there. What's over this way? Why would I not go this way? Green is this dude. And that guy. And that guy. It says here uses some assets, but not completely. But yeah, you see this oil drum? I guess I don't have to use it yet. But yeah, I do like just walking around this ruined city. Not sure if I'm a big fan of it. That was like one of the things in RE2 I didn't like. It's all like police station sewer stuff. Like seeing the actual consequences of Umbrella screwing up big time here. Alright, what's in this door? It's locked, okay. I guess there's only one way to get. That guy's worth killing. Maybe I should have brought the knife. I'll say, after like the last time I played a Resident Evil game was like RE1 or range mode. Seeing the zombies in this is just like kind of crazy, just how much better they look. Where am I? I'm there. It's down here. A lighter oil. And the shotgun! Fuck. Get greedy. Give me that. How fast can I whip this out? Fast enough, okay. I guess I don't really... You look at that file again. I shouldn't look at it now. I don't need to, I'm gonna forget then. That button. I gotta remember. Just gonna only go straight. You can't walk back that fast. This place so embarrassing at the beginning. Just gotta get used to it. Ultraviolet Cheap, thank you for the raid. Welcome. I hope your stream went well. What were you up to? I'm visiting an old favorite of mine. It's weird to call it an old favorite when you've only played it once. And Snake Halabaster. I seen you guys were collabing. I hope it went well. Okay, might as well do this now. Once I learned that these are like 50% heals, I just eat them immediately. Playing some Wizard Pool and some co-op demos, I see. Sounds like a good time. Anything in the shopping cart? What am I looking at? I guess I have the shotgun, but I didn't have that much ammo for it yet. Don't waste it on just single guys, especially when they're so avoidable like this. It's like from the other side. Is it dead end? Sometimes it looks like you just walk into their arms. The door to the boutique is locked. Ooh. It's like someone's getting an 8. And by it, I mean, I think they're everything. Ooh. Seeing zombies speed up in this game when you get close. It's a new feature. Anything on you? No. Hey, hello, Scarf the Smith. Now that's a zombie. I got the whole beginning of the game is pretty silent. I wonder if there's like some music in this game that actually like I think is good. I know it sounds like weird to say. Being like that one stuff that I like actually listen to for like the ambient stuff. Because typically I just kind of stray away from that. Get that. It's a rare herb. Didn't mean to check. I've been around that before. That was just for herb, okay. I sure hope no spooks are waiting for me down there. Just the one. I like how the pistol sounds in this. It sounds sharp. Like the sound effect. It sounds crisp. Like, you can see big improvements with each game. Like, for example, I could do that. That might not look like much. But when you don't have it, you really miss it. Someone's firing bullets. Shit, it was Brad. The bastard. Yeah, he can wait. It came from there. What doors we got? Make sure I have everything possible before certain things happen. Yeah, I don't want to worry about that yet. I remember, I think, accidentally killing myself and making the game much harder by doing things incorrectly. Excuse me. I'm actually trying to learn from all my playthroughs of Resident Evil games and, like, not stopping and killing every zombie if I can avoid it. I think even when doing that, and not really running out of ammo, but it sure makes things easier at certain points if you know which fights to pick. Of course, you grab, avoiding it's meaningless. That's a classic door. Brad! Oh, wait. No. Hey, Brad.
Get away!
I guess I'll help him out. Looks like he had it rough.
Brad, hang in there.
You know, I was like that
Why
too
isn't
when you
someone
ditched me
doing
in the
something
mansion.
about this?
I didn't know you were still alive, Jill.
I felt just like that.
Police aren't trained for this kind of situation. What could they do? Listen, he's coming for us. We're both gonna die.
What are you saying?
You'll see.
He's got such a big nose.
He's after STARS members. There's no escape.
What is this? Partially consumed food and drinks. Clock tower postcard. The picture postcard of a clock tower. The following explanation is printed on the backside. Landmark spot, St. Michael Clock Tower. Interesting. Am I doing this lighter oil? Feel for a lighter. Well, I guess I need to find a lighter. Any hidden things? Smells of bourbon. On the lighter. I'm guessing it has no fuel. There's no oil left. Can that be used by itself? We'll combine it. Yeah, 5 points for that. Some of these. I'm just looking at how people rate point values in some of these games. Now we get the music. I guess the only way to go is through there. The question is, do I want to save? I don't remember if there's a save point before the first confrontation. I would really like there to be one. I think it's a pretty good song in the game. Like, actually, I feel like it just sits with you, just this, how doomed this city is. Okay, go straight. Hey, you know, I never checked out that Resident Evil 1.5. I said I was going to, like back in November of last year. I never did. Okay, how safe is this way? I was testing it out, and like, I just opened up a file and it just gave me a bunch of weird text, and I was soft locked in it. So I just decided not to worry about that for a good minute. And a good minute turned to a good hour. And a good hour turned to a good month. A good month turned to a good 4 months. Guess the way. I hope Guy is alright. You alright, guy? Continues locked from inside. Okay, he doesn't even want to talk. Or maybe he's dead. I don't know how good the oxygen is there. Okay, now look at all the powder I have in the file. They don't say what AA is. Maybe just more bullets. I guess we can experiment. Not going for an A rank just yet. So I don't care about how many saves I do, other than ink ribbon consumption. That might be a problem. Okay, if I mix two A's together, double A, and combine that with the reloading tool, it's more bullets. Oh, okay. Oh, another grenade launcher, so maybe that's fine. We'll see. Oh, congrats, you made batteries now. I can finally operate the walkie-talkie. Actually, no, I'm gonna reset that. I had 30 bullets. $30 bullets. That's like 5 mistas. Really, I only skipped this the first time. It's running the cutscenes. It's running Nemesis. In Nemesis. I mean, I guess he's right there. You know, the genius to figure out who he's holding. They've taken everything from me. Everything, but I won't give up. Won't allow them to win. Survive. They can't stop my last escape. I really like Jill in this game. Like, I think one of the big reasons I like this game, I always say, is that it's like it's pretty far removed from the whole like from a bunch of like Umbrella shenanigans where it gets like a little like pretty silly. Like, it's on the opposite end as like Code Veronica, where that game is like just completely hamming it up. Like, it's a bit of a farce. Whereas this game, like it feels like everyone like they take it seriously, like they should be. The biggest addition to mankind's fiction greatness is Zombie with a bazooka. Nemesis is like one of my favorite monsters. He's so cool. I like guys that just kill. That's all they do is they kill. Like, no real, like, big agenda. There's no reasoning with them. This map. Quite complicated, I will say. But the city does feel like a city, I'll tell you what. Not like a puzzle chamber, retrofit to be a museum, retrofit to be a police station. Okay, assume you do all that to get the lighter to open this up. Or this. Back up. And do that. You get most of them. Don't stand near it. You'll die. Trust me, I know. Should not have just ignored her. Door's back there. This said bound type rope and won't open. The rope seems to be soaked with oil. Who's soaking them ropes with oil? Excuse me. Oh! Cerberus. Dogs are thankfully still somewhat easy to combo. There was the dodge in action. It's like even if you don't care for it, it can save you when you're not even paying attention. There's a fire hydrant? If I had a fire hose, I would be able to extinguish the fire over there. Okay, it's probably a save room, isn't it? Yeah, okay. Gribbons? No? Okay. 108. Well, then maybe I shouldn't have put those two green herbs together. I'm just used to not getting too many red herbs. Except now, though. Probably won't need the lighter again for a minute. Good powder bead. Now, A and B mixes into grenade rounds, and I don't have a grenade launcher, so there's no point to that. Something like saving before I do any reloading. Is a good idea? That being said, more shotgun bolts are definitely appreciated. Okay, you should get a better deal on handgun bullets if you put them together. Good to know. Did I put away the tool? I did not. that way. I'm not gonna need that. I forget how traps work in this game. I think Art was telling me that the items you get in this game, like consumables, are kind of random. Possibly. Maybe it was key items are randomized. I forget what it was. I remember when I first played RE2 and RE1, I was thinking there needs to be like more chaos in this game, in these games. That adds fear and terror when you can't like predict what's going to happen. Messing with like where items are is one way, and the other way, if there's a random bit of danger. Lock a simple lock. Guess I need the lockpick. I am the master of unlocking. Water's gushing out from a broken hydrant. Oh hey, there's RPD. And we're shooting zombies outside of this gate. I like how they tie this into the city.
Jill!
Brad!
We've got to...
There he is.
Jill! Help!
I like it makes sense even with RE2, because zombie Brad hangs out around here. Hi, Nemesis. Good. Fight with the monster, enter the police station. Now, welcome to the real meat of the stream. Alright, I'm gonna have to move you over here. I forgot. Oh, stuff I put a combo. Welcome to the fucking Jill versus Nemesis battles. I don't want to kill him every time he shows up this time. We'll see how it goes. Oh. He's not some crazy monster either. He's just like a guy that decks you. Oh, give me a second. There we go. Nope. Any herbs over here? Couldn't dodge. Oh. Get up, get up, get up. Do not let him. Oh. This is a scary guy. I'm doing caution still. Oh, no. 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 You gotta match to get up. And even then... Yeah. You kind of have to respect this one. Yeah, I really like Nemesis in this game. You're supposed to run from him every time. Well, I guess you're not. You don't have to.
Resident Evil.
He's just supposed to be like a menace, which I remember respecting the first time and really liking it. I remember thinking like, man, I'm not sure if I'd like this game as much. I tried to kill him every time. Because a friend of the channel, Miss Skull, who made my emotes, said they didn't really enjoy this game when they were going for the Nemesis slaughter playthrough. I have no idea how much health he has. And now I really regret using those green herbs correctly. I might have to reload to save, like from the beginning. Because you're not used to getting 2 red herbs from the start. I forgot about that. Because now I was actually using spray when I was at low. And save the green herbs, because those are going to become more valuable later on. I play these games a lot, but I'm not very good at them. We're not going to watch this again. It takes like 2 seconds before you can skip. We are going to go into the Monster Mash. Oh yeah, I got to reach the counter. He got 1 kill on me. He'll die immediately. No. Get him. Fuck. Run it back. I assume he has less health in this encounter than like later on, because it's the first one. Maybe that mean. And I have no idea if headshots are any better. Here's a damage.
Resident Evil.
At least I get to see Brad die as many times as I die. It's somewhat comforting. I hate that guy. And the problem isn't really health. Is that I'm like not realizing how low of health I have until it's too late. You go again. Now there is like an actual reason to kill Nemesis. Is it worth it? This game isn't like. I feel like it makes the game harder if you keep killing or not if you keep killing Nemesis, but like going for early Nemesis kills. I guess in the end it does make it easier, but like Nemesis is the hardest thing, so like just ignoring him is better. Oh my god. Yeah, this might be a quick one again. Yeah, he doesn't get stunned either. Wait, it's being kind of... I don't know if it's, like, worth it to... I don't know if this works like fighting game rules, if you can dodge the grab. Well, now it's over. No, it's over. I got greedy. Now my blood will spill. Yeah, lower health, so it becomes... At lower health, it becomes more and more impossible. Alright. Might be a little embarrassing. But I think we're gonna reset the game. Like, entirely.
Resident Evil.
Not entirely, but from the first save. I mean, do I really need that for a save? Maybe I do. I go from here. They give 2 green herbs. I think they gave 4 green herbs and 2 red herbs. To start. Yeah, so it's more annoying to start with, but like... Gives me a lot more wiggle room for Nemesis. Like, the more wiggle room you have for Nemesis, the more wiggle room you have for the rest of the game. There's some other fucked up parts that aren't Nemesis, but... Like, he's the big one. So you get the lighter and lighter fluid. I do need to go down through there. So we'll do it now. Naku. I think killing everything in this room is worth it. Guys. Okay. I forget I don't have to back out of the way. I have quick turn. I gotta remember that. Get out of there. Like it's hard to actually attack from the high ground than anywhere else. Give me that. Give me that. He's lucky he died before his guts were ripped out. Yikes. Is that only bullets? No? Alright, just get out of here, dude. Is he still not dead? I think he died. I think that's better on health. A lot worse on ammo. But I think I want to save all my shotgun ammo. I'm gonna play safe. Safe as possible. I think eventually for the set for the PS1 game, for the PS1 version, you have to learn how to beat the game knife only. But that you don't have to fight Nemesis. So might not. So do some mercy. Maybe I'm doing this first on my first playthrough of this, like in 3 years. You get different reward on your first playthrough compared to your like second onward. And I want that the first reward more. I feel like only going through for it, like complete genocide, complete Nemesis slaughter, and one playthrough. Might as well be this one. I suddenly it's up my brain not to say like genocide there, but to say Nemesis, and I got that flipped around, and it said not to say Nemesis and to say genocide. It kind of failed in that regard. Now, from what I've seen, you only really need to kill Nemesis in this game, well, in total 10 times. 3 of those are, like, required as part of the story. 2 of those are gimmies. You know what to do. There's only 5 times, actually, you have to... They're actually, like, additional. I can mix those together, but I don't need to. Not unless I need to. That's a dead end. That one's also locked. I don't think there's any saving this guy. I guess I'm gonna make a triple green as well. No, I can't. No, I can't. Yeah, I think I should wait on this. And this might be worth a shotgun bullet. But not my boots. Gross. Okay, this is where Brad is. Should let him kill the other ones, actually. Okay, should unlock that door. Not go through it. Thankfully, this game has a lot of open areas. So much easier to go to like walk around them. Say Area 1 is like kind of the hardest game to dodge a lot of zombies. Because everything's so narrow. Oh, you can skip the in-game cutscenes too? There you go. That's very nice. You couldn't do that in RE1 or 2. It's quite annoying. Give me the clock tower photo. Okay, we're gonna get bolts for free here. I guess I could have grabbed that red herb. Wait, no, it was a green. No, I couldn't have grabbed that. It doesn't matter which way to go through the city. I think everyone's dead on this path. Also, this is a map, isn't it? Yeah. I see. Like, they even show, like, the first area in the game, even though you can never return to it. Nice tavern door. Goes this way. That's gonna get grabbed. Should probably kill one of them. Should do is wait. It's timing based, isn't it? You can bust it open. There. That's just a cutscene. Never mind. Okay. Then we get the last two. They're still alive. Did you get up? I thought you were dead. Oh, that was an achievement. Oh, nice. I wasn't even trying for that. I'm not really paying attention to that yet. I have many, many more playthroughs to worry about that. Get the doggies too. There it is. Much less bullets. Just fire one. It's a green and a herb. A green and a red left. And go get those. Then I'll have everything I need for Nemesis. Everything I can have for Nemesis, more so. Actually, go back in the save room because it's safe. That's why they called it that. I have to use the restroom. I can save yet, but I have to use the restroom real quick. And we are due for a break. It's been an hour. So, BRB. Alright, we're back. I get that green herb. I'm gonna keep using that menu to pull the map because it's ingrained. I forget there's a convenient map button. It's like an SMT2 when they had a convenient map button. So I just do it the natural way. Natural way sucks. I have to play through the whole game. Playing through SMD1 doing it that way. So it just gets drilled in your head. There is something on this. It looks like there's like a little, like, model in there. There's that like pixelation to it. Okay. Not one health. Not low on health, but half health. Okay. I guess I do have to go back that way again to open that one door. It seems the key there. I don't think I did. Huh. 50 doors in one session. Humans are wacky. Okay, I think at this point I know what I need. I need a reloading tool. And give me that. You have like 2 extra shells this time. Could make the difference. I say, why these like look so small? These like save. These like the save text. Like it looks so like they shortened it a lot. I guess that's because they don't have to say the name of the character or like which route you're doing in this one. You don't need to like say like the time you saved or how long you were in the game. But no, that was the like. That was like the PC versions. Now, maybe you have a better chance against Nemesis. he just shows up. He just drops it down from here. No introduction like that Mr. X guy. Just dropped in with by a crate. Fight the monster. Right. Yeah, I don't know if you can dodge through the ground. No, 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 no. Nope. Nope. Oh, he faked me out. No, 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 no. Okay, heal. I got it. And again? No, I didn't. Stars. But he don't like that. Like, do I have enough ammo for this? To heal. Oh my god. Record like everything. And I got the Eagle Parts A. My reward? Something I can't even use yet. I'll take the card case. Stars Alpha team member Brad Vickers. His face has been decimated. But don't worry, he'll come back as a zombie. And I guess he'll take off all this stuff around the police station. Actually, now you think about it, this is beforehand. The police chief would still be alive, right? And everyone else? Don't frown at me. That guy ditched me back in the mountains. Darkly Mountains. This is karma coming back to bite him. I think also he kept his mouth shut when like everyone was trying, when Chris and Jill and Barry were like, Chief, there's fucking zombies out there. It was Umbrella. You gotta like do something about it. He's like, no. It's about the money. A set of weapon parts, a scope and a slide. But cannot be made from these parts alone. Yeah, you gotta kill him twice to get something. Also, I didn't die there, right? That was like the first time there. So, that's a 1 to me. Well, I'll do 1 to me when I go back and save. I sure hope he doesn't come back. I mean, I guess if he does come back, I just gun for the door. I have to kill him at one time per, like, engagement. But I got no ammo. I guess I killed too many zombies. And I got 7 bullets. Just gotta pick up my battles wisely. We're back at the goddamn police station. Okay, there's more healing at least. It's the same music too. Statue of the Flying Goddess. I remember seeing this for the first time and liking it. Completely blocked off. I guess as zombies remove those barricades. Okay, more bullets. Plenty of bullets. Police station map. Okay, you're not going through the whole thing though. I guess I could have taken the equipment here. Now I think about it. Save some time. Terminal control security system. I could operate if I had a STARS card. I guess they also revoked Jill's STARS card. Maybe she got, like, removed from the team, I forget. Card of some kind is inside the card case. STARS card. ID card for STARS with Brad's picture on it. You emergency the key. The key to the STARS office has been moved to the evidence room. Today's passwords for the safe is 4011. Okay. Okay, I guess mix 2 together. There's 3 there, but who knows when I get another red herb. I can only go through this door, right? Yes. Yep, still Leon's day. Holy shit, you're a fast motherfucker. There's a bunch of guys. Someone's being quite a mess in here. But we're getting out of here. Well, I guess this happened during. Marvin Branagh has been fatally wounded by zombies, previously holding something in his hand. Marvin's report. September 24th. There are reports of a theft in the municipal building. Before dawn, a jewel-decorated clock at the main gate was damaged. 2 of the 12 gems that are installed in the face of the clock are missing. Due to lack of available officers at this time, I have no choice but to spend research on this case. Signed, Marvin Branagh. September 26th. Based on an autopsy report of a 42-year-old restaurant owner, discovered that he has one of the missing gems. He apparently took shelter in the police department at about 10 a.m. or who was shot to death within 10 minutes of having developed the symptoms. So I guess he stole him? Since the city's currently under martial law, we are forced to suspend this case at this time. We'll keep the gem as evidence. Nothing else important in this room? Great. Get me out of here. The blue gem. Is he still openable? Okay, there's a locked one that needs a lockpick. Anything funny here? No. It's locked with a number-based lock. Okay, that's the key. I need to leave, right? To get to the save room? Okay. Go back. Funny. Funny. Low health. Bad. Not funny. Not good. Is this a document? David's memo. My saying's at its end. Still can't believe this is happening. Lost another man today, Meyer, one of our better marksmen. Saw me panic when you were overrun by zombies, but he came back to save me. When time came to return the debt, I ran. I could still hear him calling out my name. I could still hear the screams coming from beyond. The sound of his flesh being stripped from its bones. I was afraid, terrified. It's the 27th. The fight to stay alive continues. I took out several zombies who managed to break through the barricades. I'm cutting through the chill of whiskey, unlike my Mossberg on anything undead. Chuck has become a close friend of mine. Busted many a zombie into fertilizer with it. Lost 13 men as of yesterday. 3 hours will bicker over trill things in a meeting room. It's a waste of time. For this battle, my old friend Mossberg will turn one last body into fertilizer. Peace at last. I can hardly wait. Damn. Can I change my clothes in here? How about this gunpowder? Nothing suspicious? Or that photo of Rebecca is still in the office. Yes, make this now. Okay. Not gonna save yet. I want to clear out this place. Still living? Okay. Is this door still blocked off? No, it isn't. Okay. Well, maybe don't go in there yet. So I think I died 3 times in Nemesis. Now I think about it. I think I died 1 extra time. I'm gonna clear up the zombies in here. And then save. So it was recommended to. A bigger gathering. It's not worth it. Especially if I don't get a headshot. You better. Hit the other one. Didn't, did I? He's running away! Oh. I really don't have much. There's nothing else I could get in here, right? Seems no. Guess what I should have done is bring the knife and get a few extra hits. Save some bullets. Okay, where can I go? Go through here. Ignore the dog. Hopefully I don't regret that. What's this? It's my stars card. Okay. Any good hidden items anywhere? Please. And have some gunpowder lying about. Ribbons and something. There's nothing you can do with the fireplace. Guess save that. Save lighting a fireplace for the other two. There's really nothing in his room. Just here. I'm just checking if there's anything in this room. In this part. Seems like there isn't. In that case, I am going to reset because I need that information. And, I am going to do that. I'm going to do this. So now I'm going to save everything I can.
Resident Evil.
Like, I wasted too much on it. That reload. So I'm feeling I might have to break this up into multiple parts. Just thing with Nemesis is makes things a lot more complicated. Dang it. Where's that ribbon? There it is. Unless they really hid these, like, items. I think there's, like, none that are invisible. But I guess it's nice, because it's kind of bullshit that you just have to know there's some handgun bullets behind his statue. I need the other card. Thanks, can wait. Okay, they still have the stair animation, but is it only for these stairs? I will load in all these guys. Hey, where'd the horse statues go? Is there a god holding up his soul? Sure seems like it. I think that none of the stars was never questioned why everything looks like this. Like it's designed this way. I guess they wouldn't know about all the puzzles going on. Oh, hey. Is that 2 red herbs? Meaning I wasted even more healing that I have to rewind for? It sure is. Wow. Eat the key. Take the lockpick. Just left on my desk. Desk of Chris, a STARS team member. It's this organization probably reflects the owner's personality. No communication is out disabled. Considering message from here. The Magnum? For my monster problems? Damn, there's a lot here. Various trophies. One of them reads, Marksman Contest winner Chris Redfield. Picture the STARS team members. There's them all. Desk of Wesker, Captain of STARS. Is this Barry's desk? Shoot, there's a lot here. Desk of Rebecca, a rookie member of STARS. I wonder what she's up to. Facts from Kendo Gunshop. For the boys of STARS, I have some good news for you from my brother Joe. He's finalized a new handgun for official use. It's the M92F STARS Special, but he calls it the Samurai Edge. It's the most balanced of the Kendo custom guns. Joe said if you miss the target of this, you should carry a teething ring instead of a gun in your holster. The goods will be delivered along with their proper documentation. I'm sure you'll be surprised when you see what kind of excellent parts are used for the M92F. I know that you'll want to thank the good people who developed it. Sincerely, Robert Kendo. Rest in peace. Eh?
No! Come anyone! Our platoon is cut off! No survivors found! This is Carlos! Send in support immediately!
Alright. What was that? Why did the music get scary? Oh, hey, he's got his rocket launcher! Oh shit, there's kind of more stuff up there. I think I kind of need everything I can get. So I'm just gonna run back up there. Don't go too far, else he'll just explode you. I think he only has limited rockets, though. Okay, he can go up the stairs. Yes, yes, stars. Go, 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 go. have no idea if he can go into this room. No. Get me out of here. Man, I didn't think about it. It's like the one time in the series so far, I think, that there's like 2 different monster types in the same room. Typically, there's only zombies, only hunters, only dogs. It's never like 2 different types of enemies. Here it's gonna be zombies and Nemesis. But I need dogs and Nemesis. God forbid hunters and Nemesis. I can never go into save rooms, thank God. That would be fucked up. Whee! He just politely waits right outside. Give me this. Gunpowder bee? Shit, that's good. Instead of you having the rocket launcher to blow up tyrants, now the tyrant has the rocket launcher. Okay, now the mag. Use this for the fucking Nemesis. Recommended to fight the second Nemesis here. Whoa! That's him reloading. That's that sound. You're supposed to dodge. Jill. Can I get away with this? Probably gonna die here. That's one down. Oh, fuck. He's gone melee mode. Yeah, it might be over. Now it's over. Wait, wait. No. Okay. Need to get better at that. I was not dodging at all. Boop. Also forgot to change it. We did kill him once. So right now the score is 1-4. It is not home team. The away team is winning. Yeah, that extra healing would help. I assume damage doesn't carry over from room to room. I guess I think that'd make it too easy, because then you could duck into a room where he is, shoot him, and like duck out. You can get away with that. Open it. Does he never go through the door if, like, you could see the door? Is that how they get around that? Yeah. And run past! It's so fucking thick! Do not go in there. I'm out? Fuck. Other way! Ooh, I got it. Panicked. Ooh, I'm super mad. You have to kill him in the stars building for the second one. Wait,
Resident Evil.
thing is, I don't think more healing is actually going to help in this scenario. Because I don't have the inventory for it, and I have to kill him in one room. Still don't know if I actually have enough bullets to kill him. Like, if 15 is enough. Because, like, I need those shotgun shells. The more I duck in and out of rooms, the more liable I am to get hit. Actually, Jill forgot to put this in, like, her sub-items. She doesn't even have those anymore. I had to lug her on the lockpick. And the light. It's the worst of both worlds. That was two, and then you get down. Oh, that's fine. Pulsing me like a fucking football. Like a Dio main. I don't know if you could... How to the grab. Hell yeah. Yeah, stars. Get owned. Get nitted. Eagle Parts B. I want to get that now. Sure hope he doesn't come back. Again. Get on death's door. Eagle 6.0. Look at this. A custom-made gun for competitions. Use 9mm parabellum rounds. Which, these are, right? Yeah, okay. I won't be needing this anymore. I guess this does more damage. I've never gotten this gun. The only other time I played this, I got only the first eagle parts when I realized you have to kill him multiple times to get a reward. It's like useful. 2 to 5. Like we won't have to fight Nemesis for a bit after that one. I like cleaned up Brad's body. Or I guess he moved around downstairs. Where he just hangs down too. Is that other door? I never went to the sales office either. Huh. No, because I need the fire hose for that. That's right. I didn't put away the ink ribbons? What am I doing? Okay, barrel. What was that? There's a fire hydrant. Fire hose fixed to bolts. Okay, I need something to unbolt that. Blue herbs. So not the ones I'm looking for. Oh shit. Oh shit. This is powerful. Can you die already, sir? Oh, it's fast fire too. Oh my god, just die already. Jeez. There we go. Can get headshots. Which is nice. Gunpowder B. Nice. He's apparently bitten in the neck until he died. Red car blocking the way. More dogs. Or annoyingly tough dogs. So you charging the battery? Take the power cable? Sure. Can't go up there. I see that. What is this? Seems that there's no power for it. Damn shame. Can't a bundle of blue herbs. What's the point of giving me blues? I haven't been able to get poisoned. Save room. Think anything else useful? Afraid not. Look at all these reds. It's annoying me, but I'm definitely not going back at this point. No. Well, it has been another hour, so I'll be back in 5 minutes. In the order, BRB. Alright, we're back. Hello, everyone. Right, so we got 2 Nemesis kills in 2 hours. 1 per hour. Seems like a 2-stream sort of deal. We'll see. I mean, especially since I have a collab tomorrow. Don't really want to push it. Even though it's at 9 p.m., but... Fucking, if I scream at the top of my lungs, have the greatest pop-off of my life for killing Nemesis number, like, I don't know, 7, and I can't speak anymore? That'd be a shame. Requiem do me looking weird? Fuck, that's right, I was gonna call this Resident Evil square root of 9. It's a good thing I didn't do that. That's like, that's geeky as hell. Nice headshot. I don't know if this does more damage, or it's just like... just a crit gun. I mean, I'll take it. You know what, I'd also take? Any kind of healing. Any kind of healing. Is a good one. Not too late to change title now. Nemesis Must Die is fitting for the stream mandate. Hello? No one in the police car. All right, outside the pet shop. That's grim. I was just to interpret them as like security dogs. Woman versus Nemesis. Man, that Nemesis is like higher score advantage, but I'm winning the war. We got, oh no, look at them. They're going crazy. They're going evil. The downtown map. It's a pretty big place. Pretty massive. It's bigger than it's smaller than it looks. Sort of. What the hell's that? Forgot about these fucking guys. Ooh, dear. Now, those things are going for me well. Although if that guy just one-shots me, that's a bit of a problem. It's a kind of a big deal. I'd have to go back and Nemesis fight for more healing. Like, I could do that? That'd suck. That one's kind of weird. I try not to think about that. Smile. Tamio. No, I retract that bit. I didn't even know what I was gonna say there. It's gonna be something stupid. Something like all moans are death moans? Like, what the fuck does that mean? I forgot I have a dodge button. I'm limping? Oh, it's so over. This is a bad situation. Unless it's some like hidden spray somewhere. I'm gonna have to go back to that Nemesis fight. I'm gonna have to redo that. Yeah, in retrospect, it's much easier to go for like killing Nemesis every time on a repeat playthrough, because then you know how many herbs you actually get. And of what kind? Okay, there's a save room right over there. If I can reach that, there's probably like some herbs in there. Okay. It's dead. Gunpowder? I don't really need that right now. His expression shows insane agony and pain. Me solving the final puzzles in Tunic. How am I doing? I'm doing. I went to Chuck E. Cheese's today. I didn't talk about it. I was at Charles Entertainment Cheese's place. How was it? Huh. Wonder who that was. If they made it vicariously through, it hasn't much happened. They changed it all so it's not token based anymore. You need you have to have like a little band on you, and you get like a pass for like a certain amount of hours that you put in front of like the cabinets. So like I didn't want to get that. I'm not sure if I could have gotten that. So kind of just sat there and watched Colicus stream, unless my little nephew was doing something because it was his birthday party. Haven't seen age limit. I don't think you're allowed in there. I don't know if they changed that rule. I remember hearing the rule was that you couldn't go in there unless you had a child with you. You asshole. Like a kid urban legend. I think it might be. Because my mom was telling me they were selling like alcohol there for parents. But maybe they were just joking about that. Because I didn't actually look at what they had. There are reviews that you believe they sell alcohol there, and like their food is still like dog shit, you know?
Resident Evil.
I mean, it's like it doesn't make sense, but I feel like if they're gonna have drinks for like adults, they'd have food that like that would be tolerable to people other than children as well. And none of the bears that don't go on a killing spree. Yeah. I remain scared of Mr. Cheese. I remember having birthday parties there. And, I was being scared of the animatronics. I think they had them when I was a kid. It was, I was scared of, like, the guy in the mascot costume. Ooh. He said "Blockers" and Shake like, oh, what dying dog? Yeah, I remember that. He only said one word, and it was poggers at one point during Fall Guys. What an odd thing. But yeah, they don't have the animatronics anymore. Instead, they just have, like, a giant TV installed in the wall.
Resident Evil.
That just shows, like, little cartoons they sing along to. I think some of them still have the animatronics, but not the one we went to, and also, like, the Entertainment Cheese Enterprise is not doing too hot. So, like, it's, like, probably, like, an hour or two away for the other one. How old is nephew? He's 4. A very excitable 4-year-old. She's in deep debt to the cartels, yeah. But yeah, their pizza, not very good. Not very good at all. Which I think everyone knows that. You know what? Fuck this. Damn it, this is tough. It's all because of Nemesis. I had to use all my healing, and I was left with Bunk. Now my shoulders are polygons. Like crack for toddlers. Yeah, but there's like no sauce to that pizza, and like sauce is like the most important part to a pizza. And they're melting. She's returning to her base form.
Resident Evil.
So it's just like cheese bread mostly. And it's a pain to cut up, because like, I mean, I know why you can't have like pizza cutters and knives in a Chuck E. Cheese to cut up your pizza. Like I can put two together why. But it has consequences. Just doing a Evangelion. Never saw Evangelion. I was too busy watching Let's Plays as a teenager to watch something as baseless and juvenile as Evangelion. Yes, dodge into it. Just kill me. No, I got better. I got better at it. Even like when we're well, they give plastic knives, but it's still pain. I'll give you nothing, make you rip it apart. It's not that barbaric. Strapping everything. My desk is still stained with Sharpie markers, for the record. From Tunic last night, drawing those maps, solving those puzzles.
Resident Evil.
Ink is still on the desk. So I couldn't play any of the arcade cabinets, but I did take some pictures of some of them that I thought were interesting. I have them. I was gonna save this for, like, you know, on the rare chance that Nanodan might raid. So talking about this. Where is it? Where is it? Not screenshots. There we go. In my pets folder, which is becoming real life folder. Like, they still have this goddamn Sonic spinner. Like, this was... I remember this, like, when I went to Chuck E. Cheese as, like, a child. With the Sonic Adventure renders, and it's just Sonic spinning around. And he points at the things as, like, Twinkle Park Zone plays. Sonic's Day... Oh, I forgot to mention, it was a Sonic-themed birthday party. He got, like, a bunch of Sonic-themed toys. But yeah, there's Big. There's Eggman. Who is that? Is that Knuckles? That's Knuckles. But yeah, like, this is something I've been playing since Sonic Adventure came out, like, this thing. And it's still there. It's still there. There's like a Halo arcade cabinet. Probably played not as good as Halo. Remember there's a Nicktoons Racing one of, like, Nickelodeon characters in, like, the 2000s. I had the GBA game of Nicktoons Racing, and it was dog shit. And why? It's Amy Rose, of course. And I saw this. And me and my big brother both noticed this. This is an arcade cabinet called Golden Empire. These are phone pictures, so forgive them being so large. So like it involves like an Aztec idol on top of like a fuck, I don't remember the name of them. My uncultured ass. Like temple. So like yeah, like it doesn't look as weird. And I'm gonna show you another picture of the characters. It's not as bad as you think it is. Although it is, me and my brother both noticed that you might notice something with this character. You might not. You might notice that, like, he looks a little familiar, right? Like, just a little familiar. There's gotta be a good image of him. I didn't prepare that. There we go. The outfit. He looks like a little bit. I just a little bit kind of like John Spelunky. My brother was looking up. There's like no affiliation, no relation. So like, I think they just stole the character. People gotta laugh at that. At that. Like he's got the 5 o'clock shadow, the red nose, the big eyebrows, black dots for pupils. Like it's all there. It's quite suspicious. Alright. John's lucky and he became an alcoholic. Yeah, he's just selling himself out to any game company nowadays. Poor thing. Alright, here's my gambit. I'm just gonna fucking... Fuck. I'm limping now. Fuck. You just gotta not get killed by the few zombies around there. But like, I mean, it's more than one. It's like 6 or 7 of them, you know? This is the wrong way. Get out of there. Get out of there. Get out of there. Nothing. Okay. Why not supposed to be like Leon or something? I don't know, I'm too dead to really tell to check. How tortured Leon is gonna be in Requiem. I say gonna be, is. I hope Hanamimi's having her fill. Seen Leon Requiem? Postmenopausal twink hit him hard. He suffered twink death? Damn. Okay, don't get killed by that guy. I never really looked at him. I was pinging in at like Ziona streaming Requiem. It looked like every other Resident Evil. So it's probably solid. But I kind of only care for my tank-controlled Resident Evils. And like Resident Evil 4. So it's gonna be well for I play that one. And he's another character that plays more like he's in Alien Isolation. I didn't see like people playing as like a Gorl. Is there no healing in here? Maybe there is. I just don't see it. I see shells. Alright. It's kind of looking like... Kinda looking like I made too many mistakes early on. The one last place I can check is the restaurant. I guess I keep checking until I die. I'm not gonna save. There's no point. Until I get a heal. Look at him, he's so fucking tired. Yeah. God. Looks like he's still trying to grow a mustache. Looks like Ashley's been sneaking in a little bit of estrogen in his coffee. Poor thing. Or Ada, or whoever. When are you growing a mustache? When I'm 30. I gotta look older for it. And then the older I get, the more I can pull off the Waluigi. I don't know. Maybe they're sneaking testosterone in there at this point. You got any herbs? You got any herbs? Oh, fuck. I'll be right back. Why is no crossed out and no smoking? Smoking? Finally. See, they put actually is probably so funny. It's just the classic premise. Although me saying classic premise reveals more about me than anyone else. I spilled a little bit of my drink. Give me the lockpick. Give me the red herb, because if it's a green herb, I'm fucking smoking that shit immediately. I'm not gonna keep it in my pocket like it's rocket fuel. Streamer and green herb. Fucking glorping it. You got any herb in here? A crowbar? Stop giving me these wacky things. A fire hook. Sorry. Some ads from the War on Drug. I was in the War on Drug, man. There's a lamp in here? In those goddamn dare programs. Anyone leave their 11 herbs and spices? City Guide. Track of our city. Dear citizens, thanks to kind and generous people of Umbrella Incorporated, this is a peaceful and friendly city. The vast donations from Umbrella Incorporated have been used for welfare work, the construction of public utilities, and to help maintain public peace. In 1992, it was my 5th year as mayor of our beautiful city. It was then that through many donations and hard work, our city was able to rebuild the municipal building, create a state-of-the-art hospital. In honor of these fine accomplishments, I was awarded with a grand statue that same year. The statue rests in the municipal building. I came to the city as an engineer more than 35 years ago. I made contributions to electric systems, the installation of the cable car. I pledge to follow the tradition of this fine city and will devote my life to its prosperity. The mayor of the city, Michael Warren. Yeah, I don't even know if I don't think they ever explained what happened to the mayor. I guess he died. He probably got killed by the zombies. I know his daughter is the one that the police chief is like fucking has her corpse on his like desk. I need the quartz crystal. The police chief. What a guy. Peek my head out for a second. Yeah, Chief Brian Roberts. Any herb? Anyone got some herb? They really give you no healing for all this shit. It's not the hardest thing in the world, but like, goddamn. Fucking smoke that shit, man. Yeah, we're fucking back, boys. I go back to the safe spot. That still says there's stuff in the restaurant, I guess. Or does it say that like it transitioned to another map? And they're greener, so it means I didn't even technically waste any. I sort of wasted them. Yeah, I kind of wasted them. I totally wasted them. I'm fucked up. If I knew medicine actually mildly zonked out in an unpleasant way, like drugs feel like I don't like it. Some medicine. That's where melatonin. That just it doesn't make the eyes sting when they're open, so it just forces me to keep them closed. I guess sleep. Not the biggest fan of that. Give me that. What other treasure did I get? Not much. I think I need to firehawk like immediately. Let me save. Because I'm not cool kid, I never did weed or booze. Didn't know the right people. I never smoked weed. I've never done it yet. Or ever. The booze? I just wait till I was legal. Which is like kind of like the nerdiest way to do it. I guess put this blue on here. Give it a little, put a little blue on it. To get more chemical that's put on an evil body, yeah. It's that and some like... Well, is that and like being around a bunch of people, a bunch of like friends that were like, that smoked weed and vaped, and they were like the unfunniest people I've ever met. And like, you can't take away my humor, man. That's like the one redeeming trait of me. I'm tired of like meeting my drunk friends at parties. Alright, so I think he used this fire hook here. Yeah, okay. Oh.
What's that?
Calm down, lady. I'm no zombie.
Hey, Carlos.
My name's Carlos. Corporal of Umbrella's Biohazard Countermeasure Force.
It's part of
What's
Umbrella?
your name?
Jill, did you just say you belong to Umbrella's army?
They have an army?
Yeah. We came all the way out here to save you civilians. But the mission went bad the minute we landed.
Oh, damn, it's monster!
How did he find me?
I want to check this out. But I gotta remember what to do. Hide inside the kitchen.
Over here.
Oh, hell yeah. That's why that ramp exists. Fuck you up. You get in the basement, you don't get a free kill.
Are you crazy? You could have barbecued both of us.
But now we're in the graveyard thrash. What do you got on you? Ooh, even more! Let's fucking go. The rewards do get better every time you kill them. So boost that number up. That's another Jill W. It's free too. Don't have to just horribly embarrass myself at not dodging his attacks. Can hold up to 3 first aid sprays. Megacorp Domination Zombies has an army and everyone's cool with it. Well, no, they're not. This is like the incident that makes everyone realize that they're like fucking crazy. The incident in the mountain was covered up by the police chief. That's why Jill's unsure about Mr. Carlos here. His chest has been ripped into and torn apart. It's a freezer. There's nothing to do here. Carlos, what do you think? Okay, I got rid of the firehawk too. I guess I ate it. Oh shit! We're done here. There, yeah, it is fine.
I need to ask you something. Why did Umbrella send your team here?
Our mission is to rescue the civilians.
But
How
why?
kind of you. Considering Umbrella caused all this in the first place, those liars.
Yeah. Hello, Multiple.
Look, we're just mercenaries, hired hands. No time for talking. If you can believe me, then join us. Think about it.
Okay. You gonna leave me Monster Mash? And the Graveyard Bash? I guess I'll saying that. It'll lose its potency. What else we got here? Oh, he's here. The World OP team, please. No. Just checking. Is it a bad idea to go in here? Okay. Hello, Lotus. What's that counter for? It's the Jill team versus the Nemesis team. 3-5 right now. They're kind of winning. Woo-wee! I want to get my gunpowder. Sheesh. All right. Bye. And Team Jill, so am I. I feel like I should save this first aid box for when I'm in like a big Nemesis fight. 3-6 very soon. You gotta believe. Just go to newspaper office. You can't begin the Chris getting another game before Jill. Australia's protagonist was 3, really. I don't keep up with, like, Resident Evil plots after, I guess, 4. Hey! Did it! Have a good... You're lurking now? Have a good lurk. Hey, Rick, thanks for stopping by. Hope you have a good rest. Do I save again? How many ribbons do I have? 4? Yeah, I can save again. Last game appearance was in Doo-Doo Balls Island. I have heard not good things about that one. She co-stars in Revelations. Okay. Jill Shills and the Nemesis Sisters. Only good part of the movie is the fact we only get to see the gang all together. Interesting. I'm still waiting for them to storm the Umbrella office. That's gonna happen right after this game, right, guys? Right? Right? Just save that for now. That's what they're alluding to at the end of Code Veronica. In this game, in R2. Okay, still don't think I have anything to get rid of the fire hose. Where'd he go? I'm not saying I was gonna kill him every time, but like this is one of those times that doesn't really count. I guess he got a head start on me. Excuse me. Oh, not this room. I definitely remember. Excuse me. Excuse me. One thing. Where's this? The press office? I go uptown for a second. Yeah, okay. That's a fun to see my game. And another spray. What am I doing in here? For some reason, a lot of people say Tyrant's scared of Nemesis. I don't see that at all. Tyrant just walks at you at a moderate pace. Just won't bring the whole thing building down. Yeah. I kind of didn't even realize that Nemesis is just a tyrant. That they like put the bug in. They put the worm in. I thought he was a unique guy. A close-up shot of a zombie. What? It says scoop on the backside. So the tyrant much more of a hazard, yeah. I can't even pay attention to like tyrant lore when I first played, because like I knew he was the final boss of RE1, and I didn't do the B story of RE2. So I didn't see that Mr. X guy. So it's really already one. 1 second, I messed up the puzzle. Be nice, Nemesis. Okay. I'll give you one more chance, though, or else I blow your house down. Thank you, Nemesis. The Tyrant wins in that 1v1. What does the Tyrant have that Nemesis doesn't have? A claw hand? I think Nemesis has a claw hand, just didn't show it. There's no power going to switchboard. Will you turn on the power? Okay. It's like a Tyrant with a funny bear. It's like, yeah, they put the bug in. That evil bug. Huh. Well, I can't do nothing about that. Unless I can, I could just go around. But I might want to be quick. I explained this for years. Either an RE1 remake or Respiratory Report 2. I know they show off the parasite in this game. I've seen pictures of it like in the last area, I think. I'm doing more damage. I'm gonna go seven random mutations. You can also get the rocket launcher, you know, that thing that instantly kills tyrants. How does any other tyrant win? He's got the fucking thing. Who wins, Superman or Superman with kryptonite? Alright, I'm collecting these funny gems. Like a Knuckles. Actually, this place can't blow up. I think it blows up. Oh wait, no, I could just do this. Give me that. It's random headshot, yeah. It's a good reward. It's a nice little reward for killing Nemesis twice. It took a few good tries. Sorry, there's a bit RE2 that shows how squishy Tyrant is. See. You command him to infect him with his arm. Then you just see Tyrants. How do you feel he needs to infect them? Who Tyrants go after stars? Anything else here? Thousands of bizarre incidents are scattered around. Maybe, what's his name? Ben worked at this office. Photo C? The police have been destroyed. It's photo A. Reporter's memo. At last, I've found evidence I need to prove that the cannibal disease is indeed happening in the city. One man actually ate people to death. He was like a savage animal tearing away at new flesh. It was completely disgusting. I've heard rumors that many people are also suffering from this disease now. However, the cause of the disease is not yet known. It's another mystery of the present disease. I'll have to check on it. They have placed Raccoon City under martial law because of the cannibal disease. I lost contact with the media outside of this city, but I won't give up as a journalist. I won't keep my eyes shut and walk away. I've been doing to people in my profession. I don't think the disease has spread nationwide yet. I believe that this city holds the key to its creation and cure. I'm sure of it. The military has set up blockades around the city to keep people from escaping and spreading the disease. Most of the citizens have either died or have come in contact with the disease. I know it is the right decision to quarantine the city, but I can't help but pity myself. If I'm infected or eaten, it doesn't matter. My fate is already sealed. I've left this my journalism. I won't give up until I solve the mystery of this deadly disease. I've just discovered the disease is not spread through the air, but by some other means. Yeah, it was bad. They're in from the European division of Umbrella to try and show up the Umbrella project. Or the Tyrant project, yeah. I read about a bit on, like, and Laura, this series. Just clicking through all the different virus types, remembering what does what. Can I see that again? He's looking at stuff. That might be the corpse, yeah. It's probably that reporter who wrote the report that I just killed. Oh, Monster Mash! To the fire! It burns! Look, double check. It's the sales office that's next, right? Yeah, okay. I can't go through this door, right? Nah. Never mind that annoying building Veronica with the fire. Like, keep messing with the doors. It's a good time to save again. Perchance. Fuck, I forgot he was up there. He lost his rocket launcher. Okay, what do I need for this door? Oh, this is the one where you need gems. Oh, at least only puzzle. Alright, now you can fucking hunt me like it's a rugby. Yeah, I fucking love Nemesis. I love he just chases you around. He's an asshole. The point is, he gets annoying near the end where it's like, oh my god, can you just fuck off? I think I remember at the end of this game just being so fed up with him. Okay, well, what do I have? I have the other gem. I mean, I'm surprised it took him like a little bit to realize, hey, we have like this super smart bug that like doesn't work on any zombie because it just like destroys them. And we have this super strong zombie that can like withstand a lot of stuff. What if we just put them together? If we make the ultimate guy. And then they only do it once. I guess I didn't even see how effective it was. Because like the whole point of Nemesis is that he's like super intelligent, which is important as a weapon to sell to the military. They can just tell him, hey, can you like go kill this guy particularly? Because like a random virus, it just kills everything. It isn't useful in like a military, because kill your own guys. Might even kill the right guys. Or I need the gem. And it's all the Thunder, like, Nazi eugenics project. Which, I'm gonna be honest, when I saw that, I kinda felt like rolling my eyes. Like, yeah, of course it's Nazi shit. It's always Nazi shit. The entire T-Fries project was entirely to make tyrants, since it's a tyrant virus. So yeah, that makes sense. Just if it's not, yeah, it's like it's just not contained correctly. Doesn't work how you want it to work. Well, let me solve my puzzle. Don't you do it! Don't you do it! Don't you do it! He's stuck in the wall. He's stuck in the wall. Let him out. Okay, first I'm gonna smoke a dare. Then I'm gonna use this. Yay. That's a good door. Door's stuck from the other side and won't open. Okay. Wait, that's right, I could do that gas station stuff now. I forgot about that. Let's go to the trolley first. Figure out what I need. Okay, more bullets than I actually think I do. Just need to make them. I have enough to get through here. That was a waste. I just really do not want to worry about them in this path. You know, because I'm going to come back and forth with your bunch. I think going in there is safe. Yeah, buddy. Okay, he can sleep. Lonsdale Yard. Hiroki Onishi Corporation, Big West Corporation, Lonsdale Corporation. I go to what the Hoodie Terminate in this quarter. I think I did see that. Just tempted to tune in that. Wasn't. Just busy probably playing Tunic, I think. I really like the first Terminator movie. I think I like it more than the second one. This human-looking robot just that they just slowly whittle down. They just won't stop until they're dead. Like, I really like the scene at the end where they're like, it's just Sarah Connor, like crawling through like that industrial factory at the end. They're just like, they're so fucking whittled, but they're just still going at it. It's kind of awesome. Megasonic Mech 1 is a Terminator reference. You mean Silver Sonic? Don't go through in there yet. It's locked from the other side, damn it. Ah! Solves one problem. I should. I know I could use the barrel, but they were too far away before I noticed. I gotta run back and reset them, though. Mechanics memo. I know that you're intimidated by your new job, Kevin. So let me tell you how to make sure that you and your trains get along just fine. You see, these carriages were made in 1968 and then imported from Europe. Sometimes they get rickety, but they still work as they are simple, stubborn, and strong. You can always depend on them. If they have a bad day and are malfunctioning, you'll need to take a good look at their circuits for any trouble. Once you discover what's wrong, you'll be able to fix it easily. I'm sure you'll be able to avoid those nasty old malfunctions if you check the parts every day. These old trains will surely have problems if you don't remember to check them out. Just remember that if you need to replace anything, you have to choose a suitable part. And when I say suitable, I mean that even if you can't find another original part, better find something that works good enough. In regard to oil, you must always prepare good quality oil for these trains. Never forget, Kevin, the man may betray others, but a machine won't. You said these are inspired by Terminator? Some of the parts seem to be out of order. The power cable is disconnected. The fuse is broken. The mixed oil has been used up. Well, it's always not to me, but of course we got Silver the Hedgehog to make it all more confusing. Silver Sonic, Zonic,
You're one of the
Pseudo-Sonic.
survivors from the rescue team, right?
Hi, Nikolai.
I just ran into your teammate, Carlos.
How did a girl like you manage to survive?
Hey, I'm no ordinary civvy. I'm a member of STARS.
Stars? You mean the RPD Special Force Team?
Hey, is someone wounded back there?
I do like these umbrella mercenaries. Because they all have like their own kind of agenda.
Oh, this looks bad.
They're coming. Get ready! Fire! Fire! Stay together!
Calm down. You're safe now. Everything is gonna be okay.
And like some of these Umbrella mercenaries are like actually like
No.
decent people.
Don't come
I mean,
any closer.
they're most of them,
Stay away.
most if not all of them, are probably doing it for the money, but they're not like monsters.
So, Jill, did you decide to help us out? It looks like we're the only ones who survived. We should work together.
No, we can't trust her.
Why? But Sergeant, we need her help. Our unit's down to you, me, and Lieutenant Mikhail. That's it. And Mikhail's hurt bad. If we don't cooperate, we won't be walking away from this mission.
Fine. Then let's go over our plan. We're moving to the clock tower area, which is the designated landing zone for the extraction chopper. Once we get there and give the signal, the chopper will fly in and pull us out.
That's a lot of ground to cover. I don't think we can make it on foot.
The main problem
Why do you think
we
we're
have is
in
the
this
landing
place,
zone is
man?
cut off from here by the fire. So we have no choice but to use this cable car to navigate through it. Fortunately, we can also use it as a moving shield to get us through the worst areas.
That works for me. Good plan, sir.
Okay, people, let's get moving.
Jill, put this on.
Is that more pockets? Hell yeah. And what is this? The wrench. Oh, that's how you get the firehouse. Okay, so you had that come here first, right? A well-maintained control room. What the hell is a control room? Back up point from this. This is the worst game in the series now. I take back what I said. I'm still doing this. Game's still awesome. Like the one Resident Evil game that like just feel terror from like random enemies around. Like Nemesis is a scary motherfucker. He works. He's the secret sauce that was needed to me. There's some guy that randomly shows up to ruin your day. Come on, dude. You can do that? You can body check? Hell yeah. What's with these these medieval ass doors, man? Is that where all the donations went to? Oh. I have enough for all this and like an extra item. Yeah, I do. Okay, I'm not gonna immediately like put all these together. I've learned my lesson. It's touching the mayor. Switch. Will you push it? Okay. He's holding something in his hand. Take the bronze book. little beep. Okay, I think Nemesis is like fucked off for a good minute. Is that the only appearance of the mayor? I think it is. Like I was talking earlier, like I assume he got killed by the zombies. I assume they got him. They just never explained that. If his daughter's dead,
No!
what the hell is that? That's a lot of guys. I think they implying 2 he got eaten. Yeah, it would make sense. He seems to be a corrupt guy. I assume he knew what all those generous donations meant. Could make AAA. I forget when you get the grenade launcher. Yeah, why not? Let me look at this. $61 bullets. Know where to use the wrench. The power cables for the subway. Alright, even the wrench. Okay. Oh, and the crank. I think that's safe. Take the book. I forget what this is for. This Jill Star's card, for that matter. Alright. But it has been another hour, so I'll be back in 3 minutes. And we will return BRB. Alright, I'm back. Sweet, we're going to the gas station. Put away the, book, actually. I'm remembering how that works. I guess I don't need the bolt. Let me look at this crank, because I remember it being funny. Hex-edged crank, its grip is heavily rusted. I remember this is like the thing that like tripped me up the most when I first played this. Gotta be careful with that. I had the bullets to spare, but don't waste them. Was in this door over here? Not from the other side. Who knows? Yeah. Okay. Gonna take a lot of bullets. It's like almost a nice stock. Amen.
Water! The source of all life!
You got it. Hello, Float. I hope your days have been well. Who would have said I know? Yeah, we're in this gas station, like, just walking around trying to think I was missing the thing. I think I'll simply shoot the zombie's legs and do a flip kick on them to conserve ammo. And I guess I could have been grabbed by a zombie and kick off its head, but it requires taking damage. Hex-shaped hole. Use the crank. Damn. The broken hex crank is inserted here. I can't turn without some type of help. And then you need the fucking wrench. You do need the wrench for that. Fuck, I gotta go back. But yeah, hello, Mr. Cat. We're being so stumped here. Like, I guess I just can't go into the gas station, just missing the item. New suplex and RE9. I think people, like, that game has been out for, like, a day. People have had day and a half. People have had time to, like, marathon it for, like, 20 hours or so. I think people like it. Now, people liking it does not mean that I... Because my taste is quite bizarre. The end is too old, the German suplex zombies. I forget he does do that in RE2. Or in RE4. He does not do that in RE2. Unfortunately. I guess RE4 might be like the opposite end to RE3. I was saying Code Veronica is that, where it's like just not serious. One day you'll be too old to suplex people. Doom. I think it's never been a problem of age with me. It's been a lack of trying. Working to trying it. But yeah, Resident Evil 4 is like completely hammy. It is not taking itself seriously at all. Whereas this is like absolutely taking itself seriously. And I like it here because it feels like it's genuinely like trying to make like an actual like horror game without like removing everything that is like the style at the time. Yeah, that's right. But I do like RE4 because it's a pretty fun time. Apparently they make it less funny in the remake. And I think they make this game less interesting too in the remake. They just make less. I may be interested in RE2 remake, but from what I've seen, it
Jill!
looks like some weird changes story-wise. RE4 looks like just the same game, but
The zombies are getting restless.
less funny. And RE3 just looks less.
I know. I can hear them. What's going on?
What is going on? Carlos is watching outside.
Jill!
What's wrong?
They're coming! They must have sniffed us out. They know we're here.
It's like, what, 6? 5?
Hey, calm down.
They kill that man to get in
Objections
here.
to my playing hero this time?
What are you doing?
Carlos!
Carlos!
Take that spray. Doesn't even go through the police station. She doesn't go through the police station? That'd be the easiest thing to do. They got it in RE2 remake. I knew they got rid of the treatment plant later on, but what are you fucking talking about? They got rid of the police station. Like, goddamn. Like, I remember, like, hearing the main RE3 remake. I was just, like, I didn't even know it was happening, and then it happened. Maybe Carlos go through it instead. It still is weird. Still let down, yeah. I remember being good at it. Soaked with machine oil. Was I supposed to bring the lighter here? Carlos goes there. Weird. Yeah, and then like it was like after RE2 remake came out, and like everyone loved that. Like RE3 remake just came out like a year later, and it's like what? I wasn't even like into the series yet, and I saw that. I'm like, it's kind of weird. Was them outsourcing? Want to get out within a year?
Carlos!
No, no, that's it. Did RE4 remake in house? I see.
No!
Relax. I'm not dead yet.
Yeah, she's
Are
not
you
big.
okay?
We're using a submachine gun. That weapon sucks ass.
That hero stuff is harder than it looks. Okay, I'm gonna scrounge up some equipment. There might not be any at our destination.
Am I going for oil? Where is it? Do I have to set this on fire for it? I forget. An untidy counter. Don't be rude. The guy like probably like 90% died. From what I've seen in RE4 remake is that they took out like a bunch of Leon's quips. Which is like, that's like half the fun, is it feels like a B, like it just feels like B-movie schlock. Oh, weird. So yeah, come back here. Before it's fine, just like, why do we need this? Yeah. I don't even know if how much they changed in like the gameplay of it. Which like, it's technically fine because the RE4 is a fine game. But what's the point? You have to read RE3 remake. You just play it and fuck, see how short it is. It goes on sale for like $5. Maybe I'd check it out. I was about to say no more less, but less is fine for the price. It's very similar yet. But they, again, well, I think they said, are they doing an RE0 remake or a Code Veronica remake? I forget which one they said they were doing. Or maybe it was just a rumor to happen. An RE0 remake and the Code Veronica remake would both be fine. But, like, it'd be fucked up if they changed the plot of Code Veronica, but I feel like they'd have to. Like, they might have some weird, like, takes for characters in Code Veronica, but it's probably better than what they do for some of them in the original. They make also played YouTube of Jill in a bikini for a year. Awesome. Room for both, no confirmation. Okay. There's rumor, and I think Zero had a more recent rumor. Those are both games that desperately need one, yeah. If they just change the entire gameplay of Zero to not be tank controls, I would be like, yeah, it's fine. It was not too interesting that way. Could have really got the older remiss. That game's like fun in its gameplay. It's got the knife! They'd have to fix the knife! You don't want them to fix the knife. The knife is awesome in that game. Don't get rid of the knife. Bikini Jill or Jill death videos. There are two kinds of people in this world. The Yuri crowd and the toxic Yuri crowd. Did I cover myself with oil so I can fly? No, I guess it's for later. Yeah, maybe I'm supposed to go to the sales station first. I just can't do anything here. Weird. Is there making me co-op would be cool? It would be. Make a knife combat a thing for Claire too. That'd be neat. Make her a fucking rogue. She is a biker. And I need to fix the breakable knife for Leon. Let's see. So they take out the vaguely transphobic line Claire has. The boss not torture. Yeah. There is enough for me to say like there's other stuff that'd be like fine. In terms of the bosses. Not before. Not before. The what? There might be a character that dresses as their sister. And it's like a big twist that they're the same character. Until the twist is that they're not the same character. Code Veronica is a very wacky game. He says he cross-dressing freak. Yeah, I think I do remember that. But you probably have to get rid of all of that. Why Jill no hat? I know. I was gonna bring up the lack of the beret. Because I like this game enough. But it is a downgrade. Hello, Miss Gold. There's two of them? I didn't get him. I mean, if I already put the bullets in... Yeah, just one more is fine. Would they get rid of, like, the entirety of... Like, what's his name? Alexander's? Or is Alexander the father? Is it Alfred? Is that his name? Would they get rid of it, like, his entire, like, twist with that? I'd be for the best. Alfred and Alexia, okay. You know if they can keep the Ashfords in there? Because can't. Like, you can't... if they got rid of the Ashfords, then what's the point of remaking Code Veronica? Like, that is, like, the camp. And that game is absolutely about the campiness. I hope I don't regret that. And hello, Nitodin. Thank you for the raid. How was Vampire Atlas dating game? I hope it was good. I mean, just addressing as a sister part and kept everything else, I think it'd be fine, yeah. Hello, Bob Dabbling. You should go away to avoid spoilers. Valid. This game's awesome. Where is Jill's hat? I know the people are all of a sudden asking about Jill's hat. I get apparently it's a costume, and the Dreamcast version has it already unlocked. I did not know that. This is my second playthrough of the game. We have killed Nemesis 3 times. He has killed me 5 times. I appreciate that. Fuck. I'm sorry. No. It's gonna take a minute and a half. I got distracted. It's so easy to get me, like, messed up. Hey, listen. I'm gonna be on Camilla's stream tomorrow. Like, during Amazing Mirror, so it's somewhat valid. Amazing Mirror tomorrow, yeah. You said Sammy got to make shots for me. Fair. Actually, Nightbot came in for a shout that helps with that. Yeah. I think I'm gonna set up a bot. Battery. And hello, suit. Where am I? I got some work I need to do now. There's a guy out here. Okay, I gotta go all the way back. Am I actually running out of bullets? Holy shit. I am. Okay, at least the dogs are gone. I'm playing Nemesis. Because I thought it'd be fitting when Requiem was out and they're playing, like, worse games. The people playing worse games, I will play one of my favorite Resident Evils. I can't say that. I don't know. It's probably good. Anyway, you want to know about my trip to Chuck E. Cheese today? For my nephew's birthday party? They still have this goddamn Sonic Spinner thing for like 30 years. For like 26 years. Like, this is at the, like, arcade, like, thing, like, arcade / Chuck E. Cheese type area, places I went to. But the Sonic Adventure stuff at the bottom, like, there's Big and Amy and Eggman. You want to see this Golden Empire game that has a very suspicious looking like familiar looking guy? Like they just ripped this guy off? Mr. Spelunky? Yeah. Did you ever download Chuck E. Cheese right after you started talking about chat? Maybe. I kind of need to, like, set up stream because I got home late today. I was there for a few hours. They changed how Chuck E. Cheese works. So it's not token-based anymore. You get, like, you have to buy a wristband that lets you have, like, time for the day. For, like, how many, X amount of hours. And then you can go play as many arcade games as you want. Which is like a plus if you're a kid. A minus if you're some random adult going to your nephew's, like, birthday party. Do you still get tickets? No, there is no ticket muncher machine, unfortunately. I did specifically ask if they still had the muncher guy, but they don't. The thing that jams all the time. Is Metal Slug still there? No, I didn't see any of those. What's up? What? I know. Apparently, there's another one, and like another part of the, like, county or whatever, part of the state. You have to go to specific Chuck E. Cheese's, and they have animatronics as well. The one we went to did not. They just had, like, a big TV screen of, like, a bunch of the cartoons of Chuck E. Cheese singing songs and telling you how to dance. And, like, the mascot comes out and does them too, and he takes the pictures. And I start crying because he's so scary. So they have pointed Freddy Fazbear in there. Though I remember the animatronics when I was a kid. I wasn't scared of them. I was scared of the mascot coming to wanting to give me a hug. And I was like, go away. I'm scared. So I just like kind of I watched them play around and kind of sat there and like kind of watched Colicus play Final Fantasy VII for most of it. Cause like, I don't know, do I want to like follow a kid around while other kids are around? It didn't seem worth it. The pizza was like I remember it. No sauce. Kind of just cheesy bread. They don't give you knives, of course. They give you plastic knives. So they're adding the brand. I'm honestly surprised they haven't done Five Nights at Freddy's at Chuck's. I mean, they're gonna like kidify Five Nights at Freddy's. Like they're already stretching their hand out if you think about it. But yeah, I didn't really do anything there, but it was a good time. There was something to do. Got Mexican food on the way home, and like actual Mexican food, like from just some restaurant, some local restaurant. Hello, Calamarici. But yeah, what arcade cabinets do they have? Apparently there was a Luigi's Mansion game at Chuck E. Cheese's, but they got rid of it. They like swapped it out for something else. That's what Save Room you literally stopped at. Hell yeah. Freddy's already for babies. That's what I'm thinking. We're liking Chuck E. Cheese pizza after raining it down heavy with the parm cheese. Oh yeah. We didn't have that option. There was none at our tables. Oh yeah, it was also a Sonic-themed birthday party. You're talking about the Sonic autism. It was literally a Sonic-themed birthday party. Like, they had little plates with, like, little masks of Sonic and Shadow to wear. They had, like, Tails cupcakes. Did you shout out? I did not. If you don't know Nanodan, he's, like, the guy. That's cool. As a little bit of Chuck E. Cheese losses. I mean, he lost. All right. I forgot you could do that yourself. I forgot you could do that. But, what was I saying? Something about autism and Sonic. Oh yeah, apparently he's just been playing a bunch of Sonic Mega Collection on the GameCube. Like, he's getting into it like me and my brother, his father, got into it. So he just keep like giving him the generational trauma. Because he also got him into Teletubbies and VeggieTales. Like, it's just gonna pass on. This reminds me of the first time he found his niece is a furry, he'd start asking me, what the hell is it about Sonic? Yeah. But yeah, dude, they apparently sell Stretch Armstrongs of Shadow the Hedgehog, so you could, like, pull his arms, like, really far. And they get all stretchy. That might be activating other neurons in them, but I'm no psychologist. I wasn't there. I mean, I was there, but I wasn't there. Like, my brother's, like, best... God damn it. My brother's best friend got him, like, a giant crate. He's a funny guy. He, like, he made a book photoshopping, like, Callum's, like, baby face onto, like, every picture of, like, animals and stuff. Like, he puts work into it. And he got him a giant, like, crate with a giant Sonic balloon and, like, 200, like, ping pong balls and 100, like, Starburst gummies. They might still be on the floor as we speak. This made me think, like, man, kids get, like, the best toys. I remember getting ball pit as a kid. Good times. Good times? I barely remember them. The gummies and the ping pong balls. Little combi. I stopped eating the ping pong balls after the second one, though. Don't get it twisted. No longer need the wrench? Eat the wrench. Then you got a bunch of, you got like some Sonic Legos, a bunch of like drawing kits and utensils, a loud ass like voice changing megaphone. They're gonna love that. Why is that one so chunky? What the fuck? God damn. And new RE looks old. Someone already beat it to you, Jimmy. I'm sorry. If the new RE looked like this, it got sick as fuck. Impression of the Wind Waker Cabana guy. It's perfect. I'm avoiding RE9 spoilers anyways. Makes my job all the better. My civic duty to play one of my favorite games. Was there anything else? Oh yeah, there was a Luigi's Mansion cabinet. Apparently they rotate them out. There was a Halo cabinet. Apparently my brother like said it's like it's like the modern day quarter muncher. Which is like impossible to beat. But I don't know. He never beat Dracula X Deathless, so I think maybe I'd have a better time. What's the score at the bottom? I have killed Nemesis 3 times. Nemesis has killed me 5 times. I'm trying to kill Nemesis every time he drops an item. For the fun of it. For the love of the game. Played Wave Race Odd Game kind of hard. They have a water physics demo during the loading screen. Hell yeah. Right, this is why I got confused with the cranks. I was like, oh, put this crank in the gas station crank. They had like another twist to it. That's right. Hey, I was... I just let that happen, didn't I? Yeah, speaking of, like, killing Nemesis. Hello, Reem. That's what Nemesis has been doing to me. But yeah, it might be fucked. Oh, that's right. Hold on. I have, like, no ammo, and, like, I gotta kill Nemesis soon. I mean, that's saved ammo. What the hell is the grenade launcher?
Wait!
Oh shit.
What did you do?
I had no choice. He was about to turn into a zombie. It would have been a threat, so I eliminated it.
But he was still conscious, wasn't he?
He was as good as dead. And it took fewer bullets to kill him now than it would have if he had transformed.
I guess that's a thing. Typey on his computer, Buddha.
Not now, I'm busy.
Juicy and wet fucking theme. Juicy and wet fucking theme. Okay. Save that for later. Say that for the Nemesis fight. Umbrella security system, first class medical storage room, security authorization, current status locked. Please enter password and press return key. Stars. Error. No, whatever. Didn't know the characters are crossover from 1080 snowboarding. Didn't know either. Hey, you got the password? What is this? Manager's report. Before you begin your new position, please allow me to give you some advice. Some of us in this storage room are unstable. Their quality will deteriorate under changing temperatures or humidity. Therefore, you must remember to keep the temperature the same in the storage room at all times. You should personally check it every day. Although the computer checks it around the clock, a machine is not perfect. Try to remember that a machine is no more than a tool to be used by people. Some of this writing is like very poignant. For like 25 years later, you know? Actually 27 years later. This game's about as old as I am. You made this all in one sitting? Probably. I think I'm gonna get my ass beat by Nemesis too much to do that. You must check all personnel coming and going to the storage room. Many dangerous drugs are stored there. If any of them are missing, you have a serious problem on your hands. Your storage room is always locked. When you let personnel into it, you will need to have them hand in their documents. Are you the RE guy? Yeah, but I have a collab tomorrow, so I can't like stay up too late or whatever. I mean, it's late at night as well, but I don't know. I did an 8-hour stream yesterday. Don't want to do it again if it's miserable. It depends. I love this mod. Like Pikmin is next, then Rogue Squadron 2, somehow GameCube exclusive. Yeah. Above all else, remember that if you find something suspicious, contact your boss immediately. Forget the password door. I'm trying to remember that it's a word that everyone is familiar with. Don't forget that once a new product is shipped, the password will be updated again. You can always enter the password from the terminal to PC for image administration. It's a word that everyone is familiar with. I'm familiar with a lot of words, Buster. Saf Sprint. Well, that's neat. Do it again. What else is on TV? In store now. It's in store? Which store? Grimmon? In store now? Only the one store, yeah. Still typing? Yeah. All the cool music's gone. Probably Safsprin. Yeah, okay. I sure hope Nemesis is in here, because I got no ammo and I'm dead. High temperature steam pipes. Liquid nitrogen pipes. Oh shit. Oil additive. Angus the machine oil turns into the ideal oil for use of large-sized machinery. I see. Okay. I didn't get all of them. Well, I wish I brought my tool. Bad news. Gulp. That hurts me. Okay. Fucking Mecha March, I gotta draw on. Hello, Jimmy. I'm gay for women. Bats. I think. I still can't go in there. So I just need the lockpick for that. They're going to my menu layouts for your game. I see. Right, you're making a game. Hell yeah. You don't have to draw for Mecha March. You're just morally obligated to. So I should check that door again. Oh, there he is. What the what? Hey, one second. Hey. That's really simple, so I'm pretty much coping it. See. Try and keep menus as small as possible. Fair. View. Yeah. I get it. Alright, a lockpick. And the tool. I guess I'll make a bunch more of this. I think we'll have the grenade launcher maybe at this point. Maybe. Swing information is fucked up because you want Gen 1 to even let you tell you attack and accuracy. Another one of these. Set the book off a lockpick. Done that. Okay, I did see something. Hey, monster mesh! Go over here. And I think I'll work on that tomorrow and start trying to replicate the RPG Maker. You see how it turned the Seem like someone that has already made a game. I have not made a game. I am far too lazy to do that. And I just keep all my ideas in my head until they bury me in all the pressure. Is Crow's here now? And they slowly morph in my head, so like the original idea doesn't even exist. They put dogs here now? Is he gonna show up? What idea involved doing this? With all them showing up here. I guess he doesn't. Where is he? Oh, he's coming! Apparently, you can get him on this pallet. And just lump him up. He has to show up here. Why can't I go in here? It's locked. I got no key for it. There he is. Where is he? He's stuck? Fuck. I think I should have him shoot all of the rockets. Okay. Don't get stuck in the corpse. Actually, raise the ladder. That's cute. We can punch you. I thought you were safe. You are not safe there. Just broke my knees in. This is gonna be tricky. They got me during your stream too.
Evil.
I think it's a different palette it's talking about. I gotta rely on this because I have no good ammo. I think I'm just gonna have like the grenade launcher at this point, but I don't. Where's the tool? There it is. The lockpick just in case. Heard only gunpowder to make magnum rounds. It would be the smarter thing to do. Then you have no ammo to deal with this guy. And I need to kill him. Also, I forgot there is the counter. Oh, fuck. I didn't even know you could get on this. Fuck. He juked me. What's this thing to do here? Inside the pallet with the door. Huh. Neat. Oh fuck. Okay, he gets out of it eventually. Okay, I think I actually can kill him. But this is funny. This is awesome. Ow. Just one more second into this. We'll figure this out. Oh my. It's not perfect. But I think that is the strat. Shattering your ankles, yeah. Got that, like, the tendon, man.
Resident Evil.
I don't find any C ammo, so I don't think I could make any Magnum ammo, because I think that's what A, B, and C, if I remember. Yeah, this is why I saved my funny thing. Now wait till I have more weapons for that. I can just take it anyway. In case it comes down to it. Not checking it. I can save the first aid kit, like, box. Zone item. It's looking for that one Nemesis fight that you have to do. That's cheating? No, not like that. Come on, Nemesis, cooperate. No, 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 no bad. Okay. Back in there. And he does not want to cooperate, man. Come on, just get stuck, you dumbass. Oh, no. Oh. Ooh. Oh, no, 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 no. Right, there's an old Mr. X concept of art of him with a gun. What kind of gun? Just a old pistol. Like, it's pretty silly they just hits you with the haymaker, but it's also, like, kind of threatening that all he needs is that. Get back in there. Do it again. Run. He's pissed. So bad at dodging the rocket launcher. Oh! He was not sugarcoating it there. Get up there! Not hitting him. Get fucked. If it works, it works. What do I get for this? M37 parts? Awesome. Oh, he had like a submachine gun. That's interesting. Cool trench coat in that design, too. Well, now what? Oh, the boutique key is probably what you use to get your costumes, isn't it? It's probably never getting that key. I remember I haven't looked at in a while. I think we'll be involved. Wait, it's another point for Team Jill. Ding. 6 more to go. Again, really don't have that much ammo. Saving Kit is so nice, it is. It's better for like each game, except Zero's one's kind of bad. But the Code Veronica one's pretty good. Okay, should never have to go into this part of the city ever again. Right, Jules was great. Yep. Where's one? Already one is alright. I can't find the crows. Come on. Be limping. Oh. Oh shit, is this now? Please don't be now. Okay, no. I want to go down there. I hate that worm. I hate that worm, son of a bitch. But then they never know what's in those crates. I don't see it yet. Can... What the hell's with this anyway? Drop it down, crush some guy? Probably. This game has a lot of traps. I'm not very good at using them. Okay, I never checked what was over here. Place your wisdom here. It's all space for something to be put in. Future's in our hands. Sure, I'll take this. Oh, I see. Put that back in. Put the book in here. Then can I take this? Oh yeah, just stop flowing entirely. I can go back there. Ooh. Stop doing it! Do not have the ammo to waste on you guys. You want this? Ah. Oh, I was munching. I thought I was just spitting blood. Go back here. go through here. Into the abyss. Okay, this is the substation. No, face the bomb. Whatever. On the other side. It's good enough. Okay, red herbs. Glad I didn't use up all of them. Hindsight, I should have stopped and got some herbs. Because I don't really have any right now. High voltage control room. They'll have to be released at 115 to 125. Released at 15 to 25. Transformer that supplies power to the facility. It seems to be set to auto mode. Shit. Elliot? Rusty knob will turn. Operating transformer, be sure to set this power transmitter to manual mode. It also is approach a short circuiting. Be careful not to exceed maximum levels. Sure. Was it 15 to 25? Oh. Nothing happened. Okay. Red, red, blue, blue. No, okay. It's, what, 5, 10, 15, 20? There we go. There's the fuse. There's some bastards. Increase electricity output. But now I got one what's in the other door. Unless I could do that now. There's no reason to change. Possibly do the short circuit. We push the switch. Okay. Is it messed with? 15. 30. Okay. Not too bad. Oh, finally. Too bad I used up all those A rounds. I guess I can't do that. Yep, they're all fried to hell. I can't maneuver with that kind of angle. I have to reset. Though, and go to a few back and do this first. Get the grenade launcher. They could do a lot more shenanigans. Nemesis. It's starting to annoy me. I might have to go back a bit. If I have to go back to get it, and that's a great place to stop. I guess I'll see once I go back to the gas station. That away for now. Let me look at the file again. Mixing. Okay, C and C's freeze. Maybe it's not bad. You need C for the good stuff. Okay. I think it's fine. Next we go to gas station. Guess I need this crank for the other thing. There's the munching. Don't really care. It's cool that there's like so many zombies that you can't tackle both them and Nemesis at once. So if you clear out all the paths and avoid Nemesis, which is probably that's like definitely the more sane strat. You kill Nemesis all the time, get the rewards, and then deal with the aftermath of not having that much in supplies. I'll just use the crank randomly here, right? Is it on this? Maybe it's that sign. Maybe I just missed it. Maybe it didn't even go in a direction. It's for to maintain temperature level to oil. I forgot. Didn't even touch this. We're doing this shit. But have them all off? Oh, okay. No? If I gotta mention that. Huh. Doing the same thing again, thinking it would be different. Oh, okay, I see. It's the glowing button. Okay. I thought it was just lighting. In that case... Just quite simple puzzles. The machine oil. Huh? Uh-oh! Now you go off. I guess I get out of here. Now I think I'll stay in the burning building. So what are you doing over there? My mic sings make me that finally audible. There's nothing else to do here? I thought that was to get into there. I think it's the way to open that shutter. Hi, Nemesis. So bored of you, man. I'll figure out how to get into... this room, because I feel like there's gotta be good stuff in there. Well, that's to do with the worm area. I have this crank and I just... nothing to do with it. I think it's for a puzzle later. It's like, I think we're done here. It's running good. Because from what I'm seeing on, like, Nemesis tips and tricks, and when he drops items, apparently he's like, you can have freeze bullets at this point, so I must have missed some C ammo somewhere. Because I have not found a single one of it. Your path can be seen from the window. Can I jump out the window? Isn't that RNG sometimes? Oh yeah, there is RNG to it. But to the point that you don't get a single of a type of ammo? They kind of fucked up. Might get more of it later. Yeah. It sure would be, like, much better here, I think. It's not a thing about it. I haven't seen... No, I have seen shotgun shells lying about. I think Nemesis is still in there. I gotta kill him. Which is gonna be a bit rough. I've had bits where I reload saving enemies that I have to change, so it's definitely not determined by the start of the game. Okay. And I've been picking up everything, so... Don't know where it could possibly be. It's very weird. Yeah. I guess make this for now. Alright, I'm gonna go to the restroom and then probably kill this Nemesis and then end. I think that'd be a good stopping point. So I'll be back in 3 to 5 minutes. BRB. Alright, I'm back. I guess in hindsight, maybe I should have made the double powder. I'm thinking about getting C stuff in the future, because I'm probably going to need more than 9 shotgun bullets. Welcome back, thank you. Oh, no, I have the first aid kit box thing. I just have to live long enough to use it. Live long enough to use the healing. It sounds like it makes no sense. But Nemesis kills at, like, specific percents. Much higher than any other enemy. The human body is scary. Where is he? There he is. Ah. Oh no. Yeah. Well, that was quick. Been sitting around forever not doing anything. I just stood up. I finally had to pee real bad. I had some drinks, so that's why I've had to pee a bunch tonight.
Resident Evil.
It's gonna become like 5 to 10. He's just gonna have double up over me. Probably not. He's like the second. Well, I guess the fourth, the last Nemesis fight, where I gotta. Like, kind of like where I gotta try. There's one more gimme fight. There's a gimmick fight, the final boss fight, which is also kind of a gimmick fight. And then that one really fucked up one. And there's another one like this. So like this one, there's like this and 2 to 3 more. Also, for the record, he does not leave this room, apparently. Does he walk out, though? Guess he doesn't. Trying to help. Where I'm facing, or how far away I have, how much time I have. Is he decking me? He's not. Heal up. Are you a Pikmin guy? A bit of a Pikmin guy. Were you there for the Pikmin stream? And grenades do not do that much damage, huh? I don't play Pikmin too often, but I do enjoy the games. Can they get one more thing of that? Get up. No! Fuck. The last time I played Pikmin 1 was 10 years ago. I'm not like a Pikmin tuber. I'll play as much as like Kirby or Metroid. Actually, I haven't streamed a Metroid game ever. Or a Zelda guy or Mario or Sonic. But like, I don't hate the games. I quite like them.
Resident Evil.
But I've never 100% Pikmin 2, and I do want to change that soon. Like, yeah, I got like the credits in that game, but did I really do it? Did I really pick all the men? Playing Pro Skater 3 is the 6th game. That's funny. I'm not a skater guy. I say see you later, bye. To that series. Oh. I'm skipping Madden and FIFA and like forever, you know, bad stuff. Wait, planning to play like every game or something? What? You can do that? You motherfucker. Dude, I'm not gonna get that ammo back, you motherfucker. I got exclusives on the sequels. Am I dead? I am dead, fuck. If only I had some freeze rounds, or some acid rounds, or some flame rounds. Or some magnum bullets. But unless there's some items I missed. I've not had an opportunity to get any single C ammo. Maybe it's in those crates that fall in that pit. Maybe if I jumped out the window in the newsroom. We had Tengu rounds. He made Nemesis weak at the knees. If only. They're as sharp as my nose, even though I'm not a Tengu, but it happened to be that way. Get back in the fucking Nemesis Slam Jam factory. Have to relearn how to dodge again. She will get double up on me.
Resident Evil.
Okay, take like one hit. And then I gotta heal. I mean, I think I definitely have enough heals to like mess around with them, but it feels wrong. Like I'm going to regret it, you know? Hello, Mary Lulu. Oh my god, he's running right for me! What the fuck? Stop that, you dick. I don't know why. I keep thinking I can run into his arm and get away with it. Quicker, do I stoop? I'm not gonna take a lot of hits. So yeah, keep backing up. Please don't, please don't, please don't. Ugh. Stars. Good lord. Killy Blame knee Nirvana album cover. Eh? Okay, the dogs are back. I see. Very interesting. What is me? Watch the guy create that me. To whoever made this art. I know a little bit of Nirvana lore. Western Custom. Equipped with a special reload system and is effective for close-range battle. Uses 12-gauge shotgun shells. Well, I guess I won't need this anymore. Give me the fuse. Power cable. The oil. I wouldn't be able to use that for a while. Actually, I think stopping at the clock tower would be a better idea. Maybe... No, he changes to 5. Maybe. Nah, that might be a while till I can save. I think now's a good time to stop. I'm good for now. More importantly, I really don't really want to fight that worm. That worm sucks. And they'll say, yeah, I still really like this game. I think this game is really cool. I think Nemesis is an awesome thing to deal with. I think the setting in this game is good. I think the music is good. I think Jill is a great protagonist. I think the Umbrella Mercenaries are a neat addition. I like that they have Umbrella in the game, but it doesn't feel like Umbrella's like really involved. Like there's no like person to blame as like a big supervillain besides Nemesis. And all he wants to do is kill you. And I think that's pretty good. I like that a lot. The reason I'm stopping here is that in total, I think there's like 10 Nemesis kills that are like worth getting. Well, there's 7 that are like worth getting and 3 that you have to get. So it's like it kind of halfway through. I think it's more than halfway through. But yeah. I feel like, I mean, it keeps feeling like I'm just like in a losing position. You know, like I'm just getting in a worse and worse standing. But maybe there'll just be enough to keep going through. Which, in that regard, is pretty good for like survival horror. I mean, would it be better if like I was just completely on us fucked? And make it harder. Make it more survival based. But just having just enough treats along the way makes it more satisfying. In terms of entertainment, that might be worth more. Yeah. We will return this. Maybe next week. We finished Tunic. So that's an open slot. We shelved the Lunar for 2 weeks. I might come back to it. Energy to play it again. But that'll be it for now. And so we will raid Ramses. I shouted him out. That's 2 days in a goddamn row. We're also raiding Professor Ramses. Anything else to say? We'll return to this. We got... Probably return to Mega Man X4. Will that be next week? Maybe it'll be a minute before we return to that. We'll see. Maybe Lunar. Pikmin 2. Would I do that then? I don't know about that. Tomorrow, I will be on Anpu Camilla's stream along with Hiro Laha and Manaxi for a collab of Kirby and Amazing Mirror. I've never been able to play that game multiplayer with anyone, so it'll be a fun time. What I always wanted to do. And let's see, were those all the things I've been working on? I think so. Oh, and cave stories, and it's sprinkled along in the month. So all that is what is in store. But that will be it for now. In any case, thank you for the raids, Nanodan, Snake Halabaster VT, and Ultraviolet Sheep. I will see you all next time. Goodbye.